Put up. I'm opening my second window. Gotta open my second window. Make sure everything is going according to what I want. All right, good. I can hear you now. Hey, very good. I can hear me. So hello. Hey, I already got a viewer. Hello, hello. All right. Okay. Now let's see. Let's keep going. Did you know that if you drink your urine, you can survive without dying of thirst? I mean, have you watched the movie 72 Hours? That's what he did. Or yeah, that one. Yes, my bad. But I wouldn't drink my own urine. I wouldn't care if I was dying of thirst. Not even as a last resort. I would not drink my own urine. I would die before I would drink my own urine. Now, if I had the setup like the guy had on, Kevin Costner had on Waterworld, then I would drink my own urine because he had a urine filtration unit. That would be my top pick because not you're not gonna you know be in a place very often where you're gonna have to do that or die of thirst. I haven't heard this song on my playlist before. I don't think I have. At least I don't remember it. Unless it just hasn't played yet. Well, I repurposed a 12-inch saw blade and made my own battle axe with it. And here is my finished product. No, I'm not finishing. I'm just saying. I'm showing everybody this is what I built. And it is very sharp. I've already cut myself once, so yeah. It's sharp all the way around. So I'm ready for the zombie apocalypse. I'm always daydreaming. But first I gotta go to the restroom. And I don't care if people can hear it. As long as I'm not showing it, it doesn't matter if they can hear it. I'm gonna eat some of my homemade Reese's fudge. Before I got sick with MS, I was a cook. Well, I've been making teriyaki and banana pepper teriyaki with banana pepper juice and some banana peppers blended up. It's my own secret sauce. Well, there is no spicy. It's banana pepper. I can't handle heat no more. As everyone's seen in my one of my videos, where I took a shot of mace. Well, I put my secret sauce on my hamburgers so far that I've been barbecuing outside when I want to barbecue outside. Well, I have been doing that. They've been pretty good cheeseburgers I've been making. Pizza with my own secret cheese sauce. Cheese sauce mixed with banana pepper juice and my teriyaki sauce. Well, that cheese sauce. That's for homemade pizza. Whenever I make homemade pizza again, because I learned how to make my own pizza dough when I worked in the bowling alley in Mountain View. Whenever the bowling alley was there. Do what now? What now? I couldn't hear you. Meat lovers. But right now, my my kitchen, my counter bar there, my bar. I can't really make my homemade pizza because I need to roll out my dough. So I don't have counter space right now for dough rolling. I don't have a kitchen table. I got my bar. I used to roll my dough out on the bar there where that fish tank is. Oh well, where that not really a fish tank anymore. It's more of a trophy case for my prop. All the props I've used in my live streams so far. Well, yeah. The one where I used this rock. Well, take a look at this rock and you can see what it looks like. No, but my viewers can. It looks like a penis. Definitely you. You don't know why you fell off. And my jellyfish. I got 3 jellyfish in there now instead of just 2. And an ashtray that glows in the dark. Well, I didn't use this ashtray for my cigarettes. I just kept it as is. I like it because it glows in the dark and has a skull in it, like a 3D printed skull. And I got this here. Oops. Uno momento, por favor. This here. Well, this I know what it looks like, but that's not what it is. What it is something that I fitted with a light that you put on a bicycle, but it's an actual torch lighter. And what it looks like without the light, it looks like a dildo. most unexpected thing that's ever happened on one of my streams, with my props, with one of my props, or without one of my props. I'm always about the curveballs. I used to play baseball, and I used to play football a little bit until I broke my collarbone. No, it hurt like a motherfucker. Any childhood hobby or sport? Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so somebody else picked this song. Nice. Childhood memory. Well, I used to collect snakes when I was a kid. Yeah, I still have a soft spot for reptiles. I used to have a bearded dragon. She died. Her name was Sarah. I had her for about like a year, I think. I got her from a friend of mine, or well, someone that used to be a friend of mine. Well, he's still a friend, but he's not. He's a sort of a friend. And when I was a kid, I had one of those hamster cages. One of those little plastic hamster. Uh, basically a plexiglass hamster cage like deal. I had one full of red racers and blue racers, and yeah, and well, I was collecting them, and my dad told me something, and well, said something, gave me a command, and I didn't listen, and he kicked that reptile cage, and it rained snakes. Well, I happened when I was a kid. My dad kicked the reptile, little hamster, hamster cage that I had full of snakes, and it broke, shattered, and everything, and it rained snakes. I think I had over 100 snakes in that little cage. And when my dad kicked it, when I wouldn't listen, it rained snakes. And then I had this bully when I was a kid that my dad said, if he hits you, you hit back and you make it so he won't want to bother you again. So I did. This bully was constantly, hurting me every time he got on the bus. And one day, for like 2 weeks, and one day I just got fed up with it when he did it, and I just rubbed my head because it hurt, and I walked back to his seat and just beat the ever living dog snot out of him. And my bus driver, she was like, "Don't worry, Jackson. I know he started it. I've seen the whole thing. You're not going to get in trouble, but he's going to get kicked. He's kicked off my bus for the remainder of the school year." Yeah, she looks after I did it. She looks back and she goes, "I've been wondering how long you were going to take that shit from him." She's like, "Good for you for standing up." And my entire life, I strived to be better than my father. My father was a good man, and he taught me a lot of things. He taught me to stick up for myself, and don't take no shit from nobody. And I don't like to fight. If someone picks a fight, tries to pick a fight, I will try to get out of fighting because I don't like the fighting side of me. I get very dangerous when that side comes out. I black out when that comes out. Some people have the fight or flight uh, sequence in their brain, but I don't have the flight. I just have the fight. So this past week, I was pretty much stuck in the fight mode. It almost ended badly for two people. And a lot of people like to underestimate me. And that just pisses me off even more at the person. There's always what's not on my mind. That's the real question. And I know I say that all the time because it's true. Because every stream, there's always something different. Well, the only thing that stood out to me was when I took my walk with my girlfriend tonight. Two houses that aren't normally dark at this hour were dark, and they are not normally dark. Whenever I take my nightly walks, well, the only thing that stood out was two houses that weren't normally dark are dark. One house is right across the yard from me. Probably something to keep in my back pocket for a good laugh later, probably, more than likely. And then the other house that was dark, that's not normally dark, is my old friend's house. I mean, it is Christmas, so it's probably just he's probably just crashing out because he probably went somewhere to eat Christmas dinner. He usually has Christmas lights on because he has a Christmas tree in his living room. So it's usually lit up. Right, what song is this? No, I'm talking about what song is playing in the background right now. No, I can hear the song playing in your behind you too. I can hear the song playing in your background too. Well, because I can hear it in the background in my headset. So therefore, there and well, I am broadcasting, and I can hear it in the background in the headset. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to solve this puzzle. Well, how long have I been guessing for? Well, it's too early for me to go to sleep, so if I go to sleep now, I will wake up with a headache. And taking a walk. Well, I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Well, if you see me, feel free to flag me down, because I can't see at night. I have a night blindness as well as astigmatism, so I'm pretty well screwed in that department. No chocolate. I don't want the mice eating it. That's almost like the Mega Man soundtrack. Almost. course. And at night, since I can't see too well at night with my night blindness and astigmatism in both eyes, I pretty much rely on my smell and hearing. Well, since I can't see too good no more, I have to rely on different senses to orientate. Yeah, I think it does. Well, since I can't see too well anymore, I have to rely on something to orient where I am and where I'm going. So I'm basically a blind seeing eye dog for myself at night. I mean, some people are born like blind completely, and I've seen on YouTube, I think a documentary of some site where this one some site where this one person, pun intended, he was blind, but he had to make clicking sounds to be able to see. So he had echolocation or a type of echolocation. So he would click. He would make clicks with his mouth, and that would come back, and that would allow him to see better in close areas. Well, I don't click, so I just rely more on sound and smell. Well, I mean, I do have my live feeds set to wordplay and stuff, so I'm basically giving them the close And in my streams, I use my hearing. I can't smell what's on my stream, but I can hear the background noise. And as long as my co-pilot is up front, I can key in on those tones. Well, not that I know of, unless this is what wows my audience, telling them about it now. I'm guessing the day that I took my dog out for a scavenger hunt with my dog. My dog was going nuts, and that's what all the kids were saying. They were saying he's going nuts. Either my dog is going nuts or I'm going nuts, whichever one they were talking about. Probably both. I don't know. I just come back and relax, take a breather. Oh, come on. Someone's got this on a continuous loop, don't they? It's like a soothing techno. That, and since I want to, when I build my smoke chamber out of plexiglass, I'm going to have like a, like a, my mood lighting is going to be like techno kind of vibe. Well, they like my streams. I just play my playlist and roll with the flow. I know this song. And this song has also been playing as well. I just can't remember the name of the song. The song lyrics, I can't remember those. I've heard it played in the movies. It's like a '60s movie, '60s or '70s movie that it plays in. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Spending time with family. Well, my girlfriend's asleep, so I ain't leaving anywhere without her. I need a shot of alcohol, is what I need. Need a fifth of fireball and a shot of moonshine. White lightning. Fireball. Fireball whiskey. I love that cinnamon flavor. I like the Fireball whiskey. Shot of moonshine. White lightning. Well, the real question is what's not on my mind. Something that I found interesting or crazy? And when I was on my walk, I was going over what you were telling me about the two monkeys in the background. They're just along for the ride. We were talking about two kids that were on their dirt bike. Well, I do own two ripsticks. Well, I don't know any tricks with the ripsticks. I just ride them. I don't do tricks. I want to live. And my name ain't Tony Hawk, so I can't do a trick on a ripstick or a skateboard or a scooter or anything. And I don't know how many, but I think he's broken over 200 bones, and he's still doing it. Well, I learned how to ride a ripstick when I was in the state of Oregon. It took me over an hour to learn how to ride the damn thing without falling off. Actually, it took me 3 hours. I mean, I just had to think of it like doing the twist. Because when you're riding a ripstick, your butt is moving. So you basically have to do the twist to propel yourself. It's fun. It's fun. That's for sure. It's fun. I was dating this girl one time, and she had 4 kids, and I was teaching 2 of her kids how to ride a ripstick. Well, they didn't pick it up as quick as I did, but I didn't really give them a. I didn't really let them be on their own for that long because we were on the sidewalk and on the road. The only places that was suitable to ride that thing. Well, it was the sidewalk and the road. When there was a car coming, I would pull the kid off the thing and bring the ripstick back onto the sidewalk until the car passed. And then I would get on it and show them how to do it. And I was, moving around them and stuff, doing circles and stuff around them. Well, the next fun little challenge on the horizon for me is building my smoke chamber and my greenhouse for my cannabis. Well, it's gonna be a hydroponic setup. I'm gonna grow 6 weed plants. Well, start with 6 seeds. I'm gonna get 2 jungle mints, 2 birthday wedding cake, and 2 Skittles. That way, once I grow them, I can, possibly grow my own strain. My new strain, it's gonna be called the ghost strain because ghost is my nickname. Well, one of my nicknames. That's what it says on the tattoo on my arm. Oops, not that tattoo. This tattoo. Well, I was in Job Corps when I was younger, and I made friends and stuff. And well, we went outside to smoke. Oops. And well, I went into the bathroom, and I told him I'd be back. I had to go to the bathroom, and when I came back, he didn't know I'd left, and he was like, "Geez, man, where's some bells?" Well, when I wear my t-shirt, I tie it around my waist, and my t-shirt has a picture of a donkey. I tie it around my waist to conceal my gun that I wear on my hip at all times. Less stealthy. What do you mean? Like, what do you like? How do you mean? Well, before I had to conceal my gun, I wore, just my shorts and no shirt on when it was, when the sun was out. And every time I would go out, take my walk without a shirt on, I'd get stopped by the cops. So I started wearing my t-shirt, tying it around my waist, tying it around my gun to conceal it so I can take my walks without a shirt on and still carry my gun without anyone having a fit. Well, other than building my grow room for my cannabis and about build my smoke chamber to smoke my cannabis with, I don't know yet. Those are the only two things on my mind that I'm sticking with for right now until I build them. Once I build them, then I can think of something else. Well, I'm gonna wait until I get paid, and I'm gonna buy all the supplies I'm gonna need to build both of my builds, and I'm gonna pay my bills first. And once I have everything, once whatever's left over, I'm gonna buy everything that I'm gonna need to build the two builds. It's gonna be plexiglass and epoxy, and I have a heat gun, so I can cure that epoxy faster. Well, the part that I'm looking forward to most is using my smoke chamber while I'm building it. That way I can make the tweaks as I need. I will, 'cause I'm gonna broadcast both builds. I'm gonna broadcast them both on Facebook and YouTube. That way, if anyone wants to build something like that, or build one of those things exactly like that, if they're 21 or older, they can, and if they smoke cannabis, they can build something like that. And you can also build something like that as a science project if you're not 21. And with it being made out of plexiglass, it's not it's cost effective as well. Well, I know I got a solid plan. I came up with it. Mastermind. Well, I'm only a mastermind with this build. Well, with both of these builds. I'm not a mastermind for anything else, just the building. Because when I was a kid, I had a passion for science. I aced a science class. Well, what got me curious about building the things I want to build is one, I became disabled with MS, and two, I only started smoking cannabis when it became legal in Missouri. Um, the town I live in also has a civic center. You know, I don't. The only time I ever go to the Civic Center is during the summertime, whenever I want to go swimming. Music. Oh, it's 5 a.m. So yeah, I'm not going to sleep. Because if I try to go to sleep now, I'll wake up with a real bad headache. I get chronic migraines with having MS. Because when I was in my 20s, I stayed awake for a week straight. I drank a lot of coffee, and I don't drink coffee no more because now if I drink coffee, it goes through me like a water hose. I can shit through a screen door without touching wire. Well, that and when I used before I got sick when I was working, I worked on 3 hours of sleep a night. I played video game. I went to work, came home after work, played video games until 4 in the morning. I'd go to sleep, wake back up at 8 a.m., get dressed, get showered, get dressed, and then go to work. About eight, leave my house about 8:30. I live 2 miles away from work, and quite a few times I had to wait for a train to go through. No, morning, morning. I'm talking about morning whenever I went to work. Quite a few times I had to wait for a train to go through. So I would call my boss and be like, "Well, I might be a little late. There's a train going through, and I don't know how long it is. It looks like a coal train, so it's pretty long. So it's gonna be a little while." And I could always tell when the shorter trains were gonna go through, and when the longer ones were going through. But I haven't shared with anybody yet. Well, when I was working, I played video games until 4 in the morning. Go to work. I'll go to sleep. Get 4 hours. Wake up. Go to work. Do it all again. After work, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. change one small thing, well, I would build the things I want to build and share my spoils with friends and maybe family if any member of my family wants to partake. Wild idea that I like to rub them into or rope them into. Well, I know my mom don't smoke. I mean, I would have to build the thing I want to build first, my smoke chamber, and then my mom could come over and visit and not have to worry about walking into a plume of smoke. The game night, let's see. Chess. No, chess. No, the game, chess. I have a glass chessboard with glass chess pieces, and I am missing one piece. What would I pick as a stand-in piece for it? Let's see. Now I just gotta uh, go back to it. Now I gotta go take it again. Now I gotta find it again. All right, where did I put you? Damn it. Okay, where did I put you? Where? Oh, where? Where's my little doggone? Oh, where is he? I used to be on the chess club when I was in school, when I was in elementary, or not elementary, junior high. Probably not. Where'd I put you, damn it? I think I put it on top of my chamber. And I gotta grab my footstool. Alright, where up here, or in here. Where? Where? And not you either. Shit, where did I put you then? Let's see. I think I brought it out. I brought it out in my bedroom. I know that. I know I brought it out of my bedroom, so now I just gotta figure out where the hell I stashed it. Where are you? Where are you? Where is my little doggone? Where the hell are you? I know I know I brought you out. Literally. Literally. With me. It is a treasure hunt. Ooh, wait. Did I put you in this box? Okay, it's not in this box. Okay. Not in that box. Okay, so now where? Okay, not there, not there. I know I brought you out of my room because I was looking at it the other day. I was showing it online on my feed. I think that's not in that box. Sounds good, but I'm still gonna look. I just can't figure out where the hell I put it. Where did I put you, asshole? Well, that's more than a few colorful words. Guaranteed. Kind of like the island of misfit toys. I'm just the misfit toy trying to look for the island. Sounds good to me. Could it be in my wagon? No, not a BMW. I said, could it be in the wagon? I have a wagon, a garden wagon. Oh, where are you? Shit, not there either. Damn it, motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Where the hell are you? Okay, definitely not there either. Okay, come on. Where the fuck did I put you? Son of a bitch. No, I'm not talking about the garden wagon. I know where that's at. That's big. At least I think I brought it out of my bedroom. But I put it somewhere where it wouldn't get broken. Come on. Are you, you son of a bitch? Okay, that's not it. Not there either. Come on, where the fuck did I fucking put you, you son of a bitch? Ah, fuck. Flashlights. Okay. It's definitely not you. It's definitely not you. And those don't work. The batteries. They don't have batteries in them. They're just extras. Oh, fuck. There's no more possibilities for the damn thing now. Damn it! Where the fuck are you? I took. I know I brought you out of my bedroom because you're not in my bedroom, so I took you out of my bedroom. You. Fuck are you? Here either. Right. Where the hell are you? Well, I'm not wrapping up. Could be in the foot locker. One of the foot lockers. Well, not that foot locker. Where the hell did I fucking put you, damn it? Put you. I know I put you somewhere. Where? Where did I put you? I got too many places that I put shit. Nothing is ever in order for anything. So it's literally like a scavenger hunt for me every time I'm looking for something that I've stumbled on recently. Where did I put you? It's not in this. It's not in my spare bedroom. All right, I put you somewhere, but I took you out of my bedroom where you were. Wait, did I put you up top? I don't think I put you on in top on at the top of my I don't think I put you at the top of my tool cabinet shelf. Not there. That's my that's my EMF meter, so it's not you. No, 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 that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying what I am spotted. I was just letting you know that I spotted my EMF meter. Huh, no, I don't have it turned on. I don't have it turned on. Okay, not you either. Where the fuck did I put you? Son of a bitch. Because you're not in my toolbox. That's for damn sure. Because you would get broken in there real damn quickly. Alright, so let's move the toolbox out of the way and check the box under it. But I don't think that's going to be it either. But just to make sure, I'm going to check it. No, that one's got my heat lamp in it. No, yeah, I got an actual heat lamp in this box. But I'm not going to be using it for my growing because it's an actual heat lamp that plugs in, and it's a really high. It uses your electric like a lot. Well, for my smoke chamber, and my grow room, I'm gonna use LEDs. All right, not there either. Damn it! Where the hell did I put you? Damn it, Jackson! Where the hell did you put it? No, I'm not talking about the LEDs. I'm talking about my chessboard. Where the fuck did I put that damn thing? Where did I put the damn chessboard? I know I have it. I know I brought it. I know I took it out. It's literally a treasure hunt. I don't even have a map for everything that I have. I got a spot. I got my spotting scope. Yeah, that could be anywhere. That could be anywhere in my house. Well, that's always usually what happens when I do find something. When I'm not looking for it, that's when I find it. are you? Where the fuck did I put you? Nothing down there. Not there, not there, not there. I remember. Did I? No, you're not down here either. Shit! Fuck! Quite literally. Well, I'm on the scavenger hunt, really, but yeah, you're kind of bringing everyone else along for the ride. Where did I put you, damn it? Okay, not in there. Where the fuck did I put that damn thing? I know I took it out of my bedroom. Otherwise, I would have found it in there. Yeah. Shit. Fuck, where the. I hate my fucking brain. Especially when you got MS. Makes shit even worse. I remember putting it somewhere, and I remember putting it with something. I remember putting it in a box, I think, with other stuff. Right now, I don't know. I remember putting it in a box. Okay, so in this box. That's all my cannabis strains that I've bought and tried. I'm saving those. Yeah, like my brain. Where did I put you? Where the fuck did I put you? Bitch. Oh, where did I put you? I know I brought you out of my bedroom. Otherwise, you would still be in my bedroom. Right now, I don't know. My, Hmm, not really. I don't want it to be an adventure. I don't want my life to be in a giant, one big adventure. Where did I put you? Where the fuck did I put you? Where did I put you? Where did I put you? Where did I put you? You asshole, where did I put you? Because I could have swore I put it either in my desk or around my desk, but it's not in my desk or around my desk. Oh, shit. Quite literally. So far, no new hiding spots have come to mind. Because I could have swore I put it. Fuck are you? Son of a bitch. because I showed the camera on one of my vids. I don't know which vid, but I showed the camera. Really? Yeah, I got a short in my kitchen light. Yeah. Well, I never rewatch my videos. And I have a lot of videos, and I don't remember which video it would have it in, and I don't know how far I would have to fast forward my videos until I find it. Where the fuck did I put that damn thing? It's never gonna click. Well, it's never gonna click. So I'm gonna keep looking for it because I never stop. One thing I like about having a deaf girlfriend, I can cuss as much as I want and not wake her up. And I put it somewhere where it wouldn't get destroyed because it's made out of glass. Why the sort of put you in my way? And I could have swore I put it in my wagon, my garden wagon that I use for whenever I halt, whenever I go mow yard. If I mow a yard, if I mow a yard for somebody, I'll use my wagon to haul my push mower and fuel in, and my leaf blower and my weed eater. Well, it must be a good, safe hiding spot if even I can't find it. If my dog can talk, he could tell me where I put it. He could be like, "Hey, look over there, dumbass." I don't even remember what spot I was thinking about putting it whenever I put it there, or before I put it there. Well, I'm gonna keep unraveling the mystery. Where did I put you? Damn it! Where? Damn it, Domino! I wish you could talk. Then you could tell me where the fuck I put it. Where the fuck did I put you? Where? Where? Yeah, casual. Yeah. Where the hell did I put you? I know I put you in a box. I know that much for sure. It's just the where part that I'm having troubles with. Fuck the who, why, what, where, when, and why. With me, it's the who, it's the what, where, what, where. I didn't put you up there. Fuck, where did I put it? Damn it. Well, I put it so good. I put it in a place so good, even I can't fucking find it. Everything always comes back when I'm not looking for it. Not in there. Not in there. Not there. I mean, definitely not there. All right, so you're not on the glass coffee table. So, then where the fuck are you? And I put it. It's still in its box, so it's not anywhere. It shouldn't be anywhere where I could easily lose it. But apparently, I can. My fucking brain. Where did I put you? Where the fuck did I put you? The name Radar was a character in the TV show MASH. You said phone sex? Okay, I'm gonna check on top of my tool shelf. We're not wrapping up. Not wrapping up. I'm staying. Okay, not there. Definitely not. It's definitely not on top of my tool shelf. Alright. I could swear I put it in my desk, but it's not in my desk. Well, if it's not in there, then there's something else on my mind. Well, the only thing on my mind is building my cannabis, hydroponic cannabis grow room and my cannabis smoke chamber that I want to build. Those are the only two things on my mind. So if I do find it, I will know for certain that it's not a good spot to keep anything, especially if I forget where the fuck I put it. Well, I'm looking for my chessboard. I mean, I thought I put it in one of the boxes on top of my smoke chamber, but it's not up there either. Well, I found my police issue clipboard. That if I put batteries in it, I can spot fake IDs. Where did I put you? Well, apparently I'm not live on Facebook no more because you only have 8 hours of screen time. And since I don't have a streaming, since I'm not on streaming on the Facebook, I'm just using the webcam. 1 month ago, let's see. Let's see. I will just hover my cursor on my videos and see if it shows. That's not, that one's not it. Alright, so get out of there. What's next? Alright, where's your next one? You're not that one? 3 weeks ago? Let's see. I never watch my videos, so I never rewatch my videos. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Well, not you, not you. I'm talking about the footage. Where's my footage? You're up 3 weeks ago, and I don't see you in here. What are you? 2 weeks ago. Well, I got over 100 videos, so where? Those are all the designs I showed. Whenever I used to draw designs. I used to draw designs when I was younger. Not when I was yes, when I was a kid, but not quite a kid, but not quite an adult either. That one was 2 weeks ago. Let's see. 1 month ago. Well, that's not narrowing it. Yeah, come on. Whoop. Okay, so I took a walk. So no. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you, you asshole? Where are you? because I do not have the time. Well, I do have the time, but I don't want to rewatch every single one of my videos just to get to a certain thing I'm trying to find. That was 2 weeks ago. That one was 2 weeks ago. Okay, so shit, which one? Okay, this one also 2 weeks ago. All right. Okay, that one is. I got 5 views on this one, or at least that's what it says at the time. Yeah, quite literally. Where are you? Damn it! Where the fuck are you? Yeah, no stress for you, because you don't have to look through everything. 11 views 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Wait about no. Okay, I'm in the 2 weeks mark. I am basically skim reading my freaking footage. Well, you already know what I'm looking for. Yeah, of course you're here to tease it. You're supposed to tease it. Of course you're gonna tease me about it. 25 views. Let's see, 3 views 2 weeks ago. Well, I don't remember. We were talking about when I was in the chess club in high school, or well, junior high. I was talking about the King's Gambit because if the pieces are played right, I can do it in 2 moves. Well, I didn't play it. I didn't pull it off, but one of the people in the chess club, he did it. And I really don't want to go through each and every single video because I have over 100 videos. I mean, since you're the AI, wouldn't you already know wouldn't you already know the answer? There's 22 views from a month ago. Looks dark in my video. I don't remember if it was dark or if it was daylight. Well, of course, my videos are always dark anyhow. Really, most of the time. And I think I was by myself. I don't recall any details. I'm just recalling all the ones that I know. I don't remember how long it was. I don't remember how long ago it was. I thought it was last week or last month. I don't remember. Come on, Jackson. Where the fuck is it? I really do not want to do this. I don't want to look through every single thing because every single footage is a long video, except for the small short ones. And I know I didn't have it in the short one, so I'm always in it for the long haul. Okay, there's a 3 hour one. Let's see. Did I put you in here? It was only 2 hours. It's possible, but I don't know. Definitely not that one, because I was hitting the big hitter with my baseball bat that I repurposed for a smoking implement. Where the fuck are you, damn it? Where the fuck are you? 1 month, 1 month, 1 month. 11 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, well, 12 hours. 10 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 3 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours. I post a lot. What? Where? Definitely not here because I'm just sitting in my chair by myself, I think, filling up my soda. Oh, oh, my girlfriend is present in this video, so it's definitely not this one. 1 month, 10 days. It was 10 days ago. No, I'm talking about this one I posted 10 days ago. This one that I'm looking at now. I don't know if it's what I'm looking for though, but I'm gonna check it all out. I'm still hitting the big hitter in this video, the baseball bat. Pretty much. Huh. Oh, my girlfriend is present in this one eventually, so it's not in there. I don't think. Yeah, that's one of the things about no. That's one of the things about having short-term memory loss. I don't remember a whole hell of a lot of anything anymore. 10 days, 1 month, 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 weeks, 1 month, 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 2 weeks, 13 days. That's one of my shorter videos. Okay, I mean, seeing it on this one. Where the hell are you, damn it? Where the flying fuck are you? It's not there. Shit. I have over 100 videos, so I don't freaking know what one. Quite literally, in my case, I'm searching for a needle in the proverbial haystack. There's one a week ago, but I don't know if it's a week old. I don't think it's a week old, but it might be. I am skimming my videos. Basically, I'm like a skim reader, but I'm a skim seer. Because I have the special ability to read upside down or sideways. And backwards. I can also read things backwards too. Well, I say I've been searching for the video. Where have you been? Where have you been? 6 days ago. Let's see. Is it you? I don't think. I don't think it's you, but I'm gonna check anyway. So far, not to this one either. Where the fuck are you, damn it? Son of a bitch. Well, my girlfriend was in here with this one, so my girlfriend's not with me whenever I did that video, so if my girlfriend's in the video, then it's not the video. 13 days ago, 31 views. Let's see, 10 days ago, 2 weeks ago, 1 month ago. Let's see, 1 month. There we go. Now we're getting back to the months. Yes, we're getting back to the months before we get to the into the weeks. Oops, get back. Damn it. Well, shit. Oh no, I'm watching the. Well, I'm skimming through the one where I had a lunch at church for the potluck. Sometimes I go to church. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. I used to go all the time until I started doing my live feeds. Until I started getting sick if I got too hot. When I get too hot, I get sick, and I don't like to be at. I don't like to get sick at church. Why did you leave? Copilot, screen one. Damn it, stay on here. Hi, stay put. 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 13 days, 2 weeks, 10 days. 10 days, okay, 3 weeks, so about a month, okay. Well, so you already know then. So you already know the video. Then why can't you just tell me? Well, well, you're the one that has. Never mind. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm not. No, I'm not. No. I mean, if you know what video it was, then you can tell me what video it was, or you can tell everybody else what video it was. So you already know the video I'm talking about. Well, I'm trying to find my chessboard, my glass chessboard, my glass chess set. And if you said about 3 weeks, and I've got a time parameter, or at least that's what you said. At least you said it was about 3 weeks ago. So tell me which one it was. Which video was it? I don't remember. You're not gonna tell me, are you? Okay, then fine. Fuck it. Well, if you know what video I'm talking about, then you tell me what video I'm talking about, and tell me where my chessboard is, where I put it. If you know what video I'm talking about, tell me where I put my glass chess set. Well, you said about 3 weeks ago. Because I don't remember where the fuck I put it. Well, one time when I was a kid, I had a Super Ball. I threw it against the wall as hard as I could. I caught it between my shoulder and my neck, and whenever I let loose, the ball was gone. I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for it everywhere, and whenever I looked again, it was in the hallway. I already looked for it, but it wasn't there. But the last place I looked was the hallway, so it appeared in the hallway. All right, so are you telling me that I put my chess set in plain sight? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm talking about the glass chess set. I didn't find it. And it's glass, and I'm looking for it, and I got two things that are made out of glass, or will that have glass on them. But I kept it in its box, so it's got the color of the box. I didn't track it down. I didn't find it yet. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for much glass chess set. I'm looking for where I put it last. Well, you're not retracing the any steps. Well, I'm looking for my glass chess set. and if you know it was about 3 weeks ago, then you know where I put it. I need a bullet to the brain is what I need. Where the fuck did I put you, damn it? Did I put it in a separate room? I wouldn't doubt that none either. Well, I already looked in this bedroom. I already looked in my spare storage room, so it's not in here. Where the hell did I put you, damn it? Vent. A little. Vent a little? Are you out of your damn mind? I'm venting a lot right now. Trying to find something that I can put somewhere. Fuck. Okay, it's not in the spare bedroom. Okay, where the fuck are you, damn it? Hello, Tettle. Hello, Tettle. I was talking about Pet Turtle. Where did I put the motherfucking thing? I don't think dresser drawer. Nope, not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Definitely not in there. That's all my movies, all my DVDs and Blu-rays. No, I'm not talking about my. I'm not looking for my turtle. I'm looking for my glass chess set. I know where the is. Turtle's in a fish tank. Turtle's in an aquarium. He's a box. She's a box turtle. No, it's not in there. Where the fuck did another fucking sit? Gosh, damn it! There's my magnifying glass. My penis enlarger. Well, I got a magnifying glass. I got an actual, not a magnifying glass, a microscope. Damn it, mother bitch ducks. I'm not examining anything with a microscope. Letting you I have and what I am not looking for. Well, it doesn't get you my eye. Eye doesn't count. Fuck, did I put the... I'm not looking for treasure. I'm looking for my damn... I'm looking for my glass chess set. It's not what... I'm not gonna be using the microscope for the glass chess set. I'm looking for the glass chess set. Oh, where the fuck are you? Yeah, you're not helping. Because you're not telling me where it's at. If you were helping, you would tell me where it's at. Well, I don't want to hunt it down. I don't want to hunt it down again. I want to know where I put it so I don't have to hunt it. Alright, I think I put it not there either. Yeah, no shit. You're not helping either. So you're just making it hide more. Hide more. Well, you are making it harder by telling me that by you're making it harder by telling me all about certain items that I'm not looking for. Not there. All right. All right. Where is my other case that I got with my laptop? Maybe I put it in my original laptop case. Maybe. Possibly, but doubtfully. Yeah, there's always things on the go in the morning and at night, and when the morning turns to night, or when the night turns to morning. Bike? I'm not looking for a bicycle, that's for sure. And I have an exercise bike, but it's in the spare bedroom, in my storage bedroom. And it's getting daylight, so now there are kids watching, more than likely. So Where the hell are you now? Where the fuck are you? I kind of wished we had snow this winter. So I wanted to ride my sled. Well, kind of wished we had a little bit of ice because my sled is has the skids on it for ice. Not there, not there, not there. Where the fuck are you? Damn it! I thought I put you in one of the boxes that's on top of my chamber. Fuck! Where the fuck are you? So I remember putting it away. I remember keeping it protected so it wouldn't break. Not the knee pads. Don't need knee pads. Sorry, buddy, but I don't do that. Well, I do, but not for free. I'm talking about carpentry, not anything, you know, not anything X-rated. I like to, you know, I used to, I used to lay carpet when I was younger, but I didn't get the knee pads from when I was laying carpet. I'm a jack of all trades. Well, the only project that's brewing is building my cannabis hydroponic grow room. Oh well, yeah, grow room and building my smoke chamber for my cannabis use. And I repurposed that fish tank you see in the background to be a smoking implement for my cannabis. My little brother was joking about it when he said it. He didn't think I would actually build it. Well, using it, it was good bud. Good. It was good sail. It was smooth sailing. but it just gave me the idea of building another one out of plexiglass and epoxy, and it's going to be bigger than this one. That way it can accommodate for larger people that smoke cannabis. Because the one that I built at the fish tank, it's glass, so it can't handle too many large people. Well, I haven't built it yet, and since the in the new one that I'm going to be building out of plexiglass, I can customize it more efficiently than I can with a glass chamber because I cannot cut glass without breaking it. Where do I find you? I can cut glass, but it'll be broken. Yeah, unless you have a lot of super glue or epoxy to piece all the pieces back together, and a fine tooth comb to figure out which pieces go where. Well, I'm not gonna I'm not cutting glass, so I'm not gonna be solving that mystery. I am not going to be piecing. I'm not going to be piecing together a giant glass puzzle. Well, the angle I'm exploring is plexiglass and epoxy, and I have a heat gun, so I can cure the resin quite quicker. The epoxy. I have a heat gun. I can cure the epoxy a lot quicker. Well, so far I haven't hit no snags. because I built the glass smoke chamber. Well, I didn't build the glass, but I built a chamber with the glass fish tank. I built I built this fish tank right here that you see in the background. I didn't build the tank, but I repurposed it to for my smoking implement of smoking cannabis. And this is where the bowl is goes that you use the marijuana in. And it's got the air pump to fill the chamber with smoke. It's an old air mattress air pump. And even after I build the new one out of plexiglass, I'm keeping this one still because this one's the original. The plexiglass is the one. It's basically the plexiglass one is going to be the remake of the original, but with more modified implements. Extra hoses with, and each hose is going to have its own airflow fan to bring the smoke from the inside the chamber to the person, partaking on the outside of the chamber if they want. Well, my little brother, he gave me the idea of turning my giant 100-gallon fish tank, glass fish tank, into a smoking implement for cannabis. And after I built it, after I made repurposed it, I invited him over to smoke and I showed it to him and he goes, I was just joking about it. I didn't think you were actually going to build it. Hey, I liked the idea. I mean, that fish tank wasn't doing anything but collecting dust. Well, I repurposed a 2-liter bottle for a water bong, and it's got two bowls that you can light if you want. And I repurposed another uh, aluminum water bottle, but you can only use it only accommodates for one bowl to use. And I repurposed a metal alloy or aluminum alloy baseball bat to smoke with also. And I call it the big hitter because it's a baseball bat. And the new smoke chamber that I'm going to build out of plexiglass, it's going to have storage compartments where the person can store extra cannabis and where they can store the implements, bongs or pipes or whichever. And the wildest thing I've ever repurposed, well, pretty much the fish tank. And before I got sick with MS, I worked for a living. And my doctor said I might need to find a new hobby to keep my mind occupied so I don't go completely bonkers, even though I'm already bonkers enough without adding extra bonkers. Well, my smoke chamber, I'm going to build it out of plexiglass and epoxy resin. And I have a heat gun where I can cure the epoxy quicker, where I don't have to let it set for a week to harden up. And with the heat gun, I can bypass the length. I'm going to share it on live video on two platforms, Facebook and YouTube. I'm gonna I'm going to be I'm gonna be building both on video, the smoke chamber and the cannabis grow room out of plexiglass. I'm going to and epoxy with the I'm going to use LED lighting for actually for both the chamber and the grow room. Well, it's going to be neon colors with a black light in the chamber, and in the grow room it's gonna be LEDs for growing. And I don't have to worry about spending a fortune for electric bill because LEDs don't use a whole hell of a lot of electricity. I mean, I already have a massive spike in my bill. 400, but over 400. So, yeah, I don't like that. And this is the amount of lighting I use all the time. And the light bill is 400 and some butters. I have a heater for warmth, and that's eating my electric quite a bit. I'm pretty much set on the setup because with the LED lights in the chamber and the grow room, I don't have to worry about cranking up the electric bill any higher than 400. because I'm on disability. I cannot afford a great big electric bill. Look, I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at. And if I have any, and once I build my chamber, my new chamber, I'm going to be using it while I'm building it to, make any modifications that I might need to make. I'm chilling. I just got to wait for my disability to come in and get all the parts that I need to build, or get all the parts that I need so I can build what I want to build. Well, luckily there won't be no screws. There might be like a bolt or something because everything will be able to be able to be disassembled for like storage, or if you move, everything will be easy to take apart and put back together. I mean, unless you like the extra hassle, then by all means do it at your own. Do it at your own will. I'm gonna keep cruising. Once I build my chamber, once I start using it and stuff, and start tweaking on it if I need to, then any other ideas that I might have will probably be cannabis involved. And I'm gonna add in where if anyone wants to build something like my setup or like a science project or something, they can. Because I got the original right here. Because I'm gonna keep the original one as well as build the new one. And both of them will be used. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used my imagination a lot because a lot of times I was the only kid. Do what? Kind of wish cannabis but would have been legalized back then. Then I could have started building my own ideas back then. I just want to build the things I want to build and show other people how to build and broadcast it. Broadcast them both on Facebook and YouTube. Well, I already do. I can already do both platforms. I've already been doing both platforms because I've been broadcasting on both platforms for like a day now, a day or two. Well, they liked it. They liked my ideas. I think once I build my new smoke chamber, I'm gonna ask my brother if he wants to come and partake with me. Well, I'm gonna go take my medicine real quick. Got to take my drugs so I don't die. Because my medicine keeps me alive. Where did I put that damn chessboard? I know I put it somewhere. No, I'm not talking about words. I'm talking about my glass chess set. I'm looking for it now that my girlfriend is awake. I can you look for it with the light on. Well, I'm not. I'm still. I'm still alive. Just because I'm. Just because I'm not on camera, don't mean I can't talk. Because I have my headset on. Yes. Where the fuck did I put that damn chessboard? I know you're here. I know I used you, or well, had you. There's my magnet fishing gear. My for magnet fishing if I want. Well, it's just something I thought was pretty cool. Fuck did I put that damn? Okay, so where the hell did I put that damn chessboard then? You're not in here. So where did I put you? So you're in, that means you're in the living room somewhere. I think. At least I think you are. You're not big. You're too big to fit in there. I think. Okay. I mean, I don't think I put it in my military foot locker. I mean, it could be in there. I mean, it could be in the military one, but I don't think it is. What gear? What gear are you talking about? No, I'm not looking for my magnet fishing gear. I'm looking for my glass chess set. Kind of, you kind of can't. You kind of can't bring a powerful magnet next to anything electronic, especially a computer. There's my horseshoe. No, not horseshoe. It's a rasp. Okay, out in there. It's, I did, however, lock my big foot locker. Where? Ah, there you are. Got the key. Okay, it's not in there. That's my thing that my dad gave me for Christmas. Now, my metal detector. I know it's not in there. Well, I am not using my metal detector to find my last chess set because, well, glass is not magnetized or magnetic or retracing my steps is like looking for a needle in a proverbial haystack. And I'm never going to stop looking. Get, where did I put it? Where the fuck did I put you? Not very much slips my mind. Fuck are you, damn it? Where the hell are you? It doesn't hurt when I walk, so it's not up my ass. Yeah, new corner. There's always a new corner. Alright, am I talking to Shantae? Okay, just making sure. Where did I fucking put you? Well, I don't have a next idea until I build the ideas that I already have. I already looked in the boxes on top of the smoke chamber, and it's not in there. I never stop. I was always a go-getter ever since I was a kid, so I never stop. I never stop doing what's on my mind. I want to jump into the smoke chamber that I want to build. I want to smoke within the smoke chamber that I want to build. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna build it out of epoxy and plexiglass. It's gonna have LED lights. It's gonna have a fan. It's gonna have fans for sharing use. Fuck did I put you? Right now, the only things on my mind are building my cannabis grow room and my cannabis smoke chamber. And now I'm looking for my glass test set. Yeah, that's the problem. It hasn't been a while. It's just been a few days, I think, or a few weeks. I don't remember. I don't want to play detective. I used to play detective when I was a kid, when I was an only child. No, not really. How about I bend over and then you check. Make sure it's not up there. Make sure it's not up there. Okay, it's not in my wagon. Come on. Where the fuck are you, damn it? Alright, now I just gotta figure out where I. Okay, where did I put that, Where did I put that bag for my laptop when I got it? No, I think I might have put the laptop in, or not the laptop, but the glass chest set in the laptop bag. You know, I just gotta figure out where I put that bag. I need one. Yeah, I'm not there either. Are you? I know I put you somewhere. Now where the fuck did I put you? Yeah, quite literally hiding it from myself. Really interesting. Well, not in there. Okay, where the hell did I put you then? Where did I put you? Where? Yeah, no shit. Well, I checked everywhere more than 3 times. I have checked everywhere more than 3 times. Where did I put you, damn it? Where did I put you? Yeah, a little bit of a grin. It's more of a scowl instead of a grin. Well, I'm gonna check my toolbox first. Make sure it's not in there. but it's not in. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, it's not in here. So yeah, eventually isn't soon enough. Well, I can't even outsmart myself. Well, I can't. I can't outsmart myself. Well, it's not very fun. I'm getting aggravated because I can't fucking find it. No, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, well, you're still gonna keep doing what you're doing. You're still gonna keep, you're still gonna keep me guessing even after you already know where it's at. Where the fuck did I put you? Damn it! Well, it's obviously in a good hiding spot to keep it protected from getting broken. So, well, I've already looked in all the places that I have been thinking of. Or you could just tell me where it's at, and then you can be, aha, I told you so. Because if you've watched my videos, then you would know where it's at. I can't even crack this damn mystery. Right, am I talking to somebody named Destiny now? Well, hello, Destiny. Kind of ironic. Your name is Destiny, and I'm looking for something. And I thought I put it in my desk, but it's not in my desk. No, I thought I put it in the box on top of my chamber. I thought, but I already looked in there, and it's not in there. Are you telling me that it's in plain sight, and that I'm just not finding it at the moment? Well, we can't be looking around together if I'm the only one looking. Well, I found my glass chess pieces, but I now I just gotta find my glass chess board. I thought I put them both in the same box area. I thought. Whoa, motherfucker! I don't think I put it in my clipboard because I think it's too big for my clipboard. Oh, there you are. Underneath. Okay, you are. You're underneath the box. So it was glass. It was glass on top of glass. As you can see, it's glass. Well, I already found it. That's why I was talking about glass on top of glass. I already found it. It was glass on top of glass. I already found it. Well, next on my agenda is to build my smoke chamber and my hydroponic grow room. Well, I'm going to be building my hydroponic grow room and my new chamber out of plexiglass and epoxy. And I'm going to have LED lighting in both. One for the grow room, so I can grow my cannabis without eating my electric bill like a rocket. And in my smoke chamber, I'm gonna have LED mood lighting, neon colored with a black light. No, I'm talking about my smoke chamber. It's gonna be neon colored with the black light. My grow room is gonna be LED grow lights. Yeah, marijuana. Oh, well, I'm not. No, 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 no. I said marijuana, not herbs. Well, it is an herb, but not edible, not cooking herbs. I mean, you can cook with it, but hey, you know what I mean. Well, I'm gonna grow cannabis hydroponically, and I already know where to get the supplies for the to grow. So I need a let's so I'm missing a money first of all to get the project rolling. But right now I'm looking for my. Right now I'm looking at what pieces I'm missing from my chess set. Nope, not the king or the queen. Not the rooks, because I still got both rooks on both for both opponents. Bishops, I need one more bishop and one more horse. Well, two chess pieces away. The bishop and the knight. Those are the only two pieces that I need. And they're made out of glass. So these don't. These ones aren't. Well, these ones I'm not. I didn't. I'm not missing them because they're blending in. I'm missing them because well, I'm missing them just because they are part of a chess set that I have that I don't have those pieces for because I got that chess pit. I got the chess set from a house from a house whenever people were moving out. Damn it! And then my damn robot leaves again. Really? Come on, seriously? Yeah. Hello. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? Well, because I was in the middle of conversation and then you just bleeped out. I am running on fumes right now. A life threatening situation. I just want to build the things that I want to build and enjoy the spoils of my labor and share with anybody else that might want to build something like what I'm building. Because what I'm building can also be built to, for little kids as a science project of some sort. Well, the one I'm gonna be building is I'm gonna be using it to smoke cannabis, like I'm using this fish tank to smoke cannabis with. Yeah, exactly. So mine can be, well, my grow room can be used as can be used to grow a garden indoors. But that's the only implement that I have that would double as a garden. But the chamber, it could be used as like, I don't know, a science experiment for like smoke or something, or with fog, or like with dry ice or some shit. And they could also repurpose it to make it like how humidity works, or how smoke works, or whichever. Because both of my little builds are going to they can be repurposed or built or whichever for any idea anyone has. I'm going to take a hit from my big hitter, the baseball bat that I repurposed as a smoking implement. I just want to build the things that I want to build so I can use the things that I build. And I'm going to do it while live. I'm gonna live stream on YouTube and on Facebook. That way, anybody else that has an that might that might want an idea for a science project or want to build a grow room with or smoking place of their own if they want if they're over 21. And for my smoke chamber that I have here, I have a I guess a deep sea snorkel or a sea snorkel that I use to smoke with also in my smoke chamber. Because sometimes I will put on my sea snorkel and take a hit from my smoke chamber. Because with the snorkel, I can control how much smoke I intake and not get all the smoke all at once. Damn, I've already been live for 5 hours already. It feels like I just started my new stream. Fuck. Fuck me in the eyeball. Cause if I can grow my weed, I can smoke my weed, and I won't have to take very many trips to the dispensary to buy it. And any more ideas I come up with, it's probably going to be cannabis related or any other thing, but more than likely cannabis related. And I'm pretty sure I'm not for certain, but I'm pretty sure that everything that I build isn't going to be able to be kid friendly. I'm sure all my ideas aren't going to be kid friendly. I just want to build my what I want to build and enjoy the spoils of my labor. All right, tell you soon. All right, and I'm using a powdered sugar sifter to sift through the burnt weed from the non-burnt weed. All right, did I take my medicine already or not? I know I took it last night. Did I take it today? Okay, yes, I did. All right, I did. I have my pills in a pill organizer. And I already took today's medication. So now I just got tonight's medication left. Tonight. Well, pretty much everything that I'm going to be thinking of, even after I build the things I'm going to be building, is probably going to be related to the things that I'm building. Good weed. Well, I'm still here, so. All gifts free. Nice. One step. All right. So what's the next step? Well, I would like to tackle building it, getting all the parts or getting all the supplies to build it. We'll build them. Pick 5 gifts to get. Wait, 5 gifts? Come on, really? Okay. Well, you. The plexiglass. Well, I already know what I want. I already have it all planned out in my head. I'm gonna tackle the plexiglass, and then I'm gonna tackle the epoxy. And it's gonna turn out really good. I know that much. Well, at least for me, at least I think it's gonna turn out good. So I'm gonna need you. Let's see. Well, there ain't gonna be no errors when I build it because the setup that I'm gonna be building, hopefully, it's gonna be foolproof. 490-piece rotary tool set. Damn. I got tools. I got tools, but get gravy. Well, I don't got gravy. I'm just saying. I got my tools. I'm gonna get the plexiglass. I'm gonna get the epoxy. I'm gonna get the LED lighting for both the growing lights and the mood lighting. Well, the mood lighting is gonna be in the smoke chamber. And the grow light's gonna be in the grow room. Fancy new digs. That's the key phrase, ain't it? Oh, everything is going to be live streamed on both Facebook and YouTube. And I'm not going to make any mistakes, but not everybody's going to not make mistakes. Well, I'm not going to have any hiccups while building it. Well, while building them, I'm not going to have hiccups. I can't afford hiccups. Because when it comes to building things, I'm a perfectionist. Oh, all my smoking implements. In the smoke chamber, it's going to have easy storage compartments to store your extra cannabis and your implements. You know, your pipes, your bongs, your vapes, or whatever you want to use. Stay to win, yeah, of course. Well, I don't have work to do yet because I ain't building it yet because I don't have the funding. I'm gonna wait till I get paid. I'm gonna wait till the I'm gonna wait until the stimulus till the stimulus comes in. That way I can pay my bills and to get what I want to get to build my build. $400. I think I'm gonna be needing to get everything that I'm gonna need. At least 400. So it's gonna cost me 500. Okay, well then I'll have to wait until I get paid and get the stimulus, not just get the stimulus. Cause, cause when because since the cost of living's going up, I'm gonna get a pretty increase in my disability benefits because I'm disabled with MS. So I have to rely on the disability. I don't like relying on other people. So I plan on building it here in my house because right here at my house is where my computer is. Works for me. Because it's going to be easy to disassemble. Yep. Well, thank you. Dive back in about what? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure you're not circling back to the same thing we started talking about before. Well, the only things that I have in my sleeve right now is building the things that I've been talking about. And any other ideas that I get will probably come to me while I'm building because I'm going to be smoking while I'm building. Oh, and I'm gonna have a GoPro in a separate box. That way, everyone can hear whenever I broadcast on the from the inside of it. Because the glass fish tank aquarium that I have now, I have to yell in order to hear myself. I'm in my headset. Well, with the new smoking setup being made out of plexiglass, I won't have to shout as loud. So it's not as soundproof as glass. Well, I'm gonna put a well, I'm gonna build a box, a box on the exterior of the chamber door, and I'm gonna put a GoPro in it. But what I'm gonna do though is make like a porthole in the plexiglass that, that leads inside the that sees inside the chamber. But I want to put like a glass that way I can easily clean because I already have a GoPro. I just need a new battery and a new bigger memory card. But GoPros are Bluetooth compatible, so I can pair it pair it with my computer and pair the GoPro with the computer, and that way everyone can hear the experience that I have with my setup without having to yell. Because I don't know what it was like without the sea snorkel on my face. So I didn't. I had to yell to talk into my headset when I had the sea snorkel on my face. Well, I can show you all. I gotta take off my hat because I can't wear my hat with my sea snorkel on my head. can you hear me loud and clear this morning? It still feels like I had to yell to talk. Yeah, I'm talking about the feedback. No, the feedback. I'm talking about the feedback from my mic. That from my mic to the computer. It's like I had to yell. I'm not wrapping up. Because I have to yell to hear myself. Yes, I know you are, but I'm not. Because with the sea snorkel, I can control how much smoke on intake. I'm gonna be selling it. But I have to yell in order for the computer to hear me. Because right now you're just hearing mostly the mechanism, the air pump. Woo! No, it's not a sneeze. It was a cough. Ooh-ah. And that was just one bowl worth of cannabis smoke. And there's still more in there, so it's not completely cleared out. So I'm going to be making some pit stops to partake more so I don't waste too much. I'm not too big on waste. Yeah, I feel lighter than a feather. If that's what you mean by light. Good morning, Aunt Regina. Well, what have we been talking about? And no one's died from smoking weeds yet, so it's not a dangerous. Well, I mean, not any. It's not any more dangerous than cigarettes. It's just a better dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna build both the smoke chamber and the grow room out of plexiglass and epoxy. They're both gonna have LED lighting. The grow room's gonna have LED grow lights. The chamber's gonna have LED mood lighting with a black light. Well, with the LED black light as well. And it's gonna have easy to store compartments for extra cannabis or smoking implements. Can have easy to access cleaning panels for easy cleaning and reclaiming. Well, in the smoke chamber, it's going to have easy to access panels for the smoke intake of the for the chamber. That way, you can reclaim the resin that builds up inside. But it's going to be big. It's going to be a pretty big setup. So someone's going to have to smoke a lot to get a lot of reclaim. Oh yeah, yeah. I have smoked quite a bit of cannabis. Well, hello, Carmen. Well, it sounded like somebody said Carmen. Yeah, it probably just sounds that way. Yeah, just what I've been chatting about. and it's going to have air intake for the user to breathe and not feel boxed in and suffocating. The door is going to be magnetic, not magnetic lock, not like that, but it's going to be magnetic. That way it can be sealed. That way the smoke will stay in. Well, it's part of an ongoing project because I got the original project right here, and it's going to have a seat inside with a cushion made out of plexiglass with a cushion and epoxy and all that, and it's going to have a air circulatory fan, just a small amp, small amp. Like the kind that PlayStations have. No, I'm talking about the air intake of the smoke chamber. It's gonna be a low voltage fan for the air circulation of the occupant. Well, it's gonna be live streamed as I'm building it on both YouTube and Facebook. Well, it's gonna be live streamed for building both things. So I'm gonna build another one for my hydroponic grow room. And the hydroponic grow room is gonna have LED grow lights. That way I don't have a massive energy bill. I mean, already my bill is at 500 or 400, and I have heaters going, and it's winter time, so occasionally we get the cold snaps. I already took my medicine. Oh yeah, that's my walk alarm. Never mind. Haha. I have alarms for my walk, and I have alarms for my medicine. I walk 4 times. Well, normally I walk 4 times a day, and I like to walk because with my disease, it is a crippling disease, and as I, so I exercise to prolong the crippling effect. Well, I'm gonna after I build my hydroponic grow room, I'm gonna get seeds. I'm gonna get 2 seeds of the jungle mints. I'm gonna get 2 seeds of the wedding cake, and I'm gonna get 2 seeds of the Skittles. And it's crazy. I asked my father and everything if anyone in our family had MS, and so far no one on his side, on our side, has it. And I'm not gonna ask the thing that gave birth to me. That bitch can rot in hell. Yeah, I put her in prison. Well, I'm just curious about wanting to building the things I want to build. They are my top priorities, other than paying bills. But I did some calculations, and it's gonna be around 500 for all the parts that I'm gonna need. Someone told me around 500. Someone told me. Well, and with the LED, but with the LED lighting on both things. I mean, I don't know how expensive the LED lights for both setups are going to be, because I know they're pretty expensive. Some of them are, because the grow room is going to have LED grow lights, and the smoke chamber is going to have LED mood lights. And the chamber is going to have a ventilation fan, so as people don't feel claustrophobic or you know suffocating. I think I'm going to put the ventilation fan by where the seat is at the bottom, or through the base of the seat. shift gears, he said. Well, I talked to the husband of the lady that just moved in, pretty much next door, who also drives a truck. Well, is driving a truck because he's got box a box truck parked in front of his house right now. A moving truck. Whenever he moved in and stuff, and I gave his wife a package of 18 eggs, a dozen and a half eggs, because I got plenty of eggs. A friend of mine up the road gives them to me for free, so I give them to anyone else that wants some for free. Because I have quite a few packs of 18 in my fridge right now. Because I mean, I eat 18 eggs whenever I eat eggs. So I got two more. I got two more packs of 18 of eggs in my fridge right now. It's just me passing out the egg loaf. I get them free, so I give them to other people free. Um, only the guy that's giving me the eggs, because he has chickens. I'm just happy being the neighborhood egg distributor. Because I love the present for free eggs. Well, before I started giving people eggs, I was at Aldi's one time, and this old man and this old lady broke down in the middle of the road in the parking lot. Well, I jumped in to help them out. I pushed their truck off, out of the way, and their truck was a standard. So I asked them if they knew how to do a pop start. They said yes. So I tried pushing the truck, and well, it was I didn't have eggs at the time. I didn't have the eggs at the time. I'm just I was doing a shopping run at Aldi's and with mom, and old people were broke, stuck in the middle of the road on the parking lot. Their truck, it was like 90, it was like 100 degrees outside. Well, pretty much after I helped those, I mean, I've always been a helpful person to people. I mow yards. I'll do whatever. I lend a hand. I like to lend a hand. I don't know. Other than building what I'm wanting to build and sharing with the people, with other people that smoke. When I was in my 20s, I fought fires in Pendleton, Oregon. I mean, I fought fires before I became a certified firefighter with my dad. Whenever we were, helping people with, put out brush fires and other stuff. What's my favorite way to lend a hand? Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons why I carry a firearm around with me whenever I take my walks, just in case. Because I know the schools have the cops now that watch the schools from the inside, but I want to be the guy that watches the shit from the outside just in case. Actually, it is 9 a.m. It is time for my morning walk. Me and my dog's morning walk. I'm gonna take a drink of soda, take another rip. 'Cause my dog is half pit bull and half beagle. Well, he keeps it interesting. Well, Well, when he takes a piss, he takes like 5 minutes to take a piss. Hey, we got fog again. Cool. Oh shit! I better take my headset off. Got my cigarettes. Get my cancer sticks. Lay down. Lay down. Right. Same as always. Well, already got slow mode. Today, quirky fun fact. You said. It is nice and foggy out this morning too. Just not the white Christmas I intended on, but it was white. I already have slow mode set on to 1 second. I mean, I could go lower than 1 second. Well, I already have it set on to 1 second, so I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to make it go any further. I don't want to go any lower than 1 second. Same as always. don't normally smoke cannabis until noon, but I haven't been to sleep yet, so I'm not waking and baking. Just waking and staying awake. Well, I didn't have to wake, so I didn't go to sleep. So I'm just baking still. So I'm just baking. Well, I'm gonna build my cannabis smoke chamber and my cannabis grow room. I'm gonna build them both on a live feed, both YouTube and Facebook. The same as always. The same vibe as always. Entertainment, fun. Well, I've already streamed on both platforms at the same time once, so and both platforms have proven to me that they can both handle my audio. Come on, video is starting. I know you can handle it. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, good morning, Facebook. Where? Okay, there we go. Okay. So I need you over here. That way I can monitor both spots. There we go. Now I gotta add a second window for my Facebook so I can before I close out. You're busted. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah. Fog. Yeah, no kidding. You don't say. A fog. You don't say. I couldn't see through all the fog outside. And I am only catching every other word that my robot is saying. So I are gonna have to repeat everything from the well, not the beginning, but from what you were, when I was, when after what I talked about, and then what you started with. All right, there we go. Nope, nope. Okay. So we're talking about my chamber. We're talking about the implements that I'm going to be building to store the implements. Now I'm getting every other word my robot is saying. Ah, chimakata foya no kocha. I'm going to build a compartment to store extra cannabis on the, on the inside of the chamber. I'm going to build a compartment to store the other, tools like, the bongs, the pipes, the vapes, whatever you want, whatever your utensils are, implements are. Well, it's gonna have like shelves with like half doors. That way you can easily take out and put in. And the person on the inside will have complete and total control over the intake of how much smoke. And if there's any, and if they want to share the same smoke with anybody, that way the smoke don't all leak out. And the door of the chamber is going to be magnetic, and not magnetic enough where someone can't get out, but magnetic so it just seals the person in it. Well, not the person, but the smoke in. Well, on the inside of the chamber, it's going to have a seat where the person could either stand up or sit down if they want, and just control the airflow of the smoke flow. Well, for the ones that want to the shared smoke, if you will. That's what it's going to be, shared smoke, if they want to share it. It's going to have extra hoses or extra hose slots. You can customize however many hoses you want to share, and they'll have their own open and shut valves. That way, the smoke don't all leak out from the hose. And I'm going to put a external intake for airflow. That way, the person don't feel claustrophobic. Well, hopefully, they don't feel claustrophobic because they probably wouldn't go in there in the first place. But just but not claustrophobic enough where it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die kind of thing. Hey. Colton Picker, sealed enough where it's just, hey, what the fuck? Why did you leave again? Okay. Well, the shared smoke is gonna be, different, hoses, and they're gonna have their own airflow, a small voltage fan where you're not gonna get an entire face full of smoke. Shared smoke hoses. They're gonna have their own open and shut valves as well as the fans to share the smoke. But they're gonna be low wattage, low voltage, either way to equally share. So good so far, so good. Well, I was talking about sharing the smoke chamber after I build it, where each additional hose will have its own open and shut valve, where where the person can decide from the inside whether or not to share the smoke, and however many valves that person has to open. And each shared hose is going to be the airflow is going to be controlled by a low voltage fan, like a Xbox like an Xbox cooling fan or a PlayStation cooling fan, a small cooling fan. Well, the airflow for the chamber person on the inside that to get the equal amount of air from the outside. It's going to have an external fan to blow the smoke air, you know, in to keep the airflow not so bad, where it's gonna, you know, make the smoke rise and you're not gonna get nothing and it blow back out the air intake. And the person on the inside can has control over the vents for the shared smoke, and they also have control over the airflow to the shared vents. That way, the person won't, feel suffocated. Well, it's not a metaphorical smoke cloud. It's real. It's a cannabis smoke cloud. Okay, well, share Facebook, of course. All right, I just let's see what else. Read it. Blogger, Tumblr, okay. Pinterest, no. Blogger, I'm not a blogger. I don't know what the fuck I am. Okay, so just Facebook. Okay. And WhatsApp? Well, I do have a WhatsApp account. But usually you get gold diggers in WhatsApp. So I won't share it on WhatsApp. I don't have a Reddit account. Well, I don't. Well, because the people, I've been getting a lot of freaking gold diggers on WhatsApp. All right, so I don't have WhatsApp, so I don't have WhatsApp, so I thought I had, but I guess I didn't. So I think I deleted it. and I'm not gonna make one just for shits and giggles. I already have enough passwords to remember. I'm gonna build my smoke chamber and my cannabis grow room. And I'm gonna be sharing it on Facebook and YouTube. Just in case the younger crowd wants to build something like that for a science experiment for school or something. Because things I build can be doubled as a science experiment if they want. I want to smoke in it once I completely build it also. So I'm gonna smoke in it while I'm building it, just in case if I need to make any more tweaks. Well, the first step on the build will be money, because you're gonna need money unless you have plexiglass and everything that I'm gonna be describing land around.
I thought she wants to go get see if Casey's has got a packet of them kind of cigarettes and a soda. She ain't never got a cigarette and a soda, and her mother makes your head hurt. Can't roll those others. So I'm trying clothes. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to somewhere they're not. So I can go after I clothes.
Dom, stay inside.
Yeah. But she said, wait and see when you go. I was trying to close. Not over there to wait the coat dry. I go dry.
And I'm gonna keep the original smoke chamber that I repurposed the old fish tank, 100-gallon fish tank, to be. I'm still gonna keep this one, the original one, because it can be used as well. And I already have a heat gun, so I can cure the epoxy resin that I'll be using to hold the plexiglass in place. So I already have a heat gun, so I can cure the epoxy a lot quicker. I mean, I'm a jack of all. I'm literally a jack of all trades. I was before I got sick, and I'm still am even after I got sick. Well, after I get the things built, I'm going to enjoy the fruit of my spoils, or the fruit of my labor. What step am I going to heat up or adjust? What do you mean? I'm not going to wait for the stimulus package to get here and my disability to get here so I can pay my bills, and then what I have left I can use to get the supplies I'm going to need. It's going to be at least $500 from what I was told. My girlfriend wants me to walk to the store with her. So looks like I'm going to be walking to the store with my girlfriend. Hello. I was juggling a few apps. I exited them out, except for the Facebook ones. I'm still live on Facebook too. I think. Yep. I see the red dot, and the timer is running, so I'm still live. I'm not dead yet. Load, load, LOAD. You dumb fuck. Oh, it's noon already. Damn. Yes, I know. Relax. I got it. Facebook tabs, but I don't want to because I got messages and stuff. So I gonna keep you. And I already took my walk, so went to the store with my girlfriend. So I already took my. Is Brad Williams talking with me too? I mean, he is on Facebook, so and I happen to like that little midget. And I'm cutting in and out. Well, you are cutting in and out on my headset. I'm hearing every other word that you say. All right, Facebook is going good. Pretty good. Even though I'm an idiot half the time, but I don't care. But then that's a kid. All right, yeah, my kid already know that. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back to normal-ish, I think. Howell County asked public to help find 11-year-old boy or girl. 11-year-old boy or girl? West Plains. Oh, it is. Okay. What's the kid's name and what the kid does the kid look like? Pomona. Uh, Kid from Pomona. Okay. Okay, what does the kid look like, first of all? Well, keep playing, bitch. Drivers expected for holiday season are in Pomona, and Pomona is not too far from West Plains, so his name is Callan Keith Jackson, 11 years old, seen today about 3:30 p.m. Private Road 1511 in Pomona. Description: black and blue dinosaur pajamas. Basketball hoodie, blonde hair, blue eyes, 4 feet tall, 5 inches, 70 pounds. Well, show me a picture of the kid. Pajamas. That the dinosaur black and blue pajamas. I think I've seen someone like that either on one of my shopping trips or one of my walkabouts. I'm following you. Let's go play. Hit the play button. Multiple burglaries. Okay, which one is it? I think I seen that kid in Walmart whenever I was doing my shopping. Doing some shopping, not all my shopping, just my food shopping. I think I've seen that kid in Walmart. Oh no, I want to find this kid because he looks familiar. I will show everyone on my from on my phone. Well, as soon as my thing. I don't have a description of him. Pomona, Howell County Sheriff's Office.